I even told Brass what time I was starting. And she still didn't beat you. Well done, buddy. So obviously we're waiting for her to begin. I'm going to start the game just to get the music going. Ooh, Brass, you got nay-nayed. Alright. Shoot. It's probably loud. I don't want it to be loud. I usually keep it at half volume for the game itself, but I can tell it's at full. It's fine. It's not bleeding through or anything. Or getting picked up twice, echoey. Really?
Danganronpa.
Yeah, my mic volume sucks. Right, 1 sec. I'm gonna turn it down though. It's just loud for me. Let's try that again. Yeah, my stand mic volume's at maxed out. I don't want it to be like right next to my face. But I remember the last time I tried to configure it for this game, I ended up super quiet and then extremely loud, and then yeah, it kind of delayed everything for like a good 10-20 minutes. No, I can't win. Alright, that's much better on my end. I know you can't hear... I know it sounds the same for you, but I turned it down on my screen. Audio issues suck, dude. What would the thing that I adjust even be? Because there's the filters right here. But, yeah, what do I increase to make my voice louder? Not super loud, to where you can't even hear the game, but louder. I don't know this stuff. Cool, I can leave it there while I get water. It's not this. Yeah, the main panel, my audio thing looks like this.
Danganronpa.
Like, that's my stand mic, which is all the way up. But, even if I'm talking, like, right next to it, my voice only goes to, like, right here. And, I don't want to scream, because that's weird. But yeah, it only goes to, like, 40 to 45 at the highest and at the closest it can possibly be. Ah! But, you know, I also don't want the mic right next to my face, because then it's just blocking my beautiful self. And I don't really want to play like this, you know? Look at my boy. Add gain filter in the future. I don't know if we're gonna be waiting on anyone, but I could try that now. Ooh, that's not it. No, that's not it. Output gain. This bad boy? Okay. I'll bring it back to 0. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Louder? Kinda. But is it picking up the game audio twice? That's my biggest worry. All the important people are here anyway. Don't think so. Okay. Well, Muffin's not here yet. I don't think Muffin has missed an episode. I'm still gonna wait, like, 5 minutes or so. I did say 4:30 to 5, so... Your standard's 20 to 30. You mean like on this, on OBS audio? Yeah, mine's around, I guess mine's around like this. Oh, your audio? Okay. Waffle, I don't think has seen an episode. I don't think we need to wait for him. He either watch the VODs or not at all. Psycho usually comes in and out. I don't think we have to wait for him. But yeah, Muffin usually is here. So I'm gonna wait like 5 minutes. Ask y'all how your days are going. Audio issues, dude. Audio issues suck. Like, I don't know what any of that jargon is. Like ratio, threshold, attack, release, output gain, sidechain / ducking source. I have no idea what any of that is. Just doing the butt-dry. Me too. There may be moments during the investigation where I stop to switch laundry because I have like at least 3 loads to do. But I feel you. Oh, you already moved in. Congrats, Brass. And you said it was a lot better than the last one. I'm happy for you. What makes it so much better? Because I believe your exact words were... I asked, how is it compared to the other one? And you said, so much better, OMG. The OMG makes it sound like it's immaculate compared to the last one. Nice. Is it pricier? If it's gated, that sounds like a luxury apartment complex. That's what I think when I think gated complexes. I gotcha. Oh my god, excuse me. That's good. That's good to hear. I'm surprised you moved in already. That's quick. Because while I'm in a way kind of looking for your new place right now, I'm gonna have to wait till February. Just finding a place and deciding on it and then still taking like 2 to 3 weeks to move in is how I expect my situation to go. So it just seems kind of quick to me. Oh, you're sitting on the laptop. Okay. That's fair. That's, yeah. That sounds a little bit more like me, too. I gotcha. Yeah, I thought you were already done moving in. That's just kind of the way I interpreted that, I guess. When you said you're in your new apartment right now, I thought you were already done. Look, there's me! Alright, 1 minute. And then I'll start. I'm gonna message Muffin. Okie doke. Muffin said hello. Okay. 2 BRBs, 2 Sounds Goudas. Muffin may or may not be on their way. Welcome back, Brass. Lemon also said he's going to be RB. I have some Gouda prepared for him, too. Muffin sadly said they cannot make it, so it's just going to be us two until Psycho probably comes around, says hello. Yeah. Maybe some new people. Excited to watch a first playthrough. Alright. Yep, I'm gonna wait for Lemon. I didn't even notice that. Oh, a toy camera. Lemon. Cool leaf. I don't know. That's not something you do unintentionally. I thought. Potion? Oh, carrot! I'm gonna give that to my pet. I don't think snakes eat carrots, but... Stapler? Bag of peanuts. Another stapler. Coconut with straws attached. Isa Keeter! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How's your birthday going? Cherries. Butcher knife. Look at this stuff, isn't it neat? Map. Alright. Hello, hello! I hope you're well. Welcome to the stream. We are doing chapter 3. We already figured out who died. Oh, my predictions. So before every case, or before every trial, I write down predictions about who I think the killer is, and maybe some story-related stuff. The last one, where Fuyuhiko and Hiyoko get together, did not pan out. But here are my predictions and just notes about this case so far. So, we all know who the bodies are, right? And the motive. So, my first note is that Soda hated Ibuki's music so much, he told her to kill herself, and she did for some reason because she's gullible. That's who I think might have killed Ibuki. Second one, Fuyuhiko is sus because he attended the party, which is kind of unlike his character, but he also did have a change of heart when he got stabbed through the eye. Third one, Akane was really cowardly and really wanted to go home, so she might have told Ibuki bad things to make that happen. It's possible. And Mikan, who Hiyoko hated and was even forgotten by one point, said she wouldn't let anyone die, but she could have been infected with the Monokuma despair virus, changed overnight, and let both of them die or killed them. Which would be very unlike her. I don't think she is the type to kill anybody. So if she was afflicted with the virus, that could be exactly the type of person she becomes. My top 2 sus people for this are Soda and Mikan. Specifically Mikan. If there's only one killer between the two people, I'm thinking it was Mikan. And just some notes about who was unafflicted by the virus. I put Tanaka, Sonia, Hajime, and Chiaki. I think none of those people were afflicted by the despair virus. The people I can't really tell were Mikan, Hiyoko, and Soda. And the definitely afflicted were Nekomaru, I think, because he was very unsupportive when he's the ultimate team manager. He was very unsupportive of Akane before anybody else really showed symptoms. Akane, obviously, was very cowardly. Fuyuhiko was very involved and helpful, so he's kind of sus. Ibuki, obviously, she was very gullible and mellow, which is unlike her current self. And Nagito, who just had this straight up liar syndrome. Nekomaru is pretty ish in the clear for murdering people because he is in the hospital. Perhaps. I haven't seen him yet. But still, he was very unsupportive of Akane until he gave his life to save her. But yeah, those are my notes. My top two sus people are Soda and Mikan. For the sake of the pre-trial, or the pre-investigation, I'm going with Mikan. I think it'd be very unlike her to try to kill anybody. So that's where we're at. Alright, I'm gonna get some water because I'm gonna voice act the investigation. Or I'm gonna try to. I don't know how raw my voice is from these past 2 weeks having COVID, but you convinced Muffin to infiltrate your chat. Wait, you convinced Muffin, or Muffin convinced you? Hi, Muffin! Speak the devil. Well, it's nice to have you here, Issa? However you pronounce your name. Hope you enjoy the stream. Obviously, no spoilers, so you'll be sent to the Shadow Realm. I'm pretty sure I don't have to worry about that with you. She's lame. Well, I disagree, but you probably know her better. But alright, let's get this trial rolling, shall we?
Like, I've been putting up with this for a while. Why is it so damn hot in here? I hate being hot.
Your clothes are so small.
I seriously can't stand it. I'll let you guys investigate this place.
Sus. I need to check the Monokuma file first. Take my word for it. This is a stream for lame people. We're all nerds and dorks. I make it a point to call people dorks like once a stream. Usually people in the game that I'm playing. Most of the time it's Akane. She's a giant dork. But you know what? That's who we are. Crushed windpipe. Yep. Blood loss due to the throat being slit. Oh, Jesus. Her death was instant? I'm not a nurse or a surgeon or anything like that. Pretty sure you still have a little bit of time to do things. Usually just clutch your neck if somebody slits your throat. I don't think that's ever instant. You bleed out first. But that's just me. I don't know.
It's strange. Why did the killer kill 2 people?
Huh?
I mean, the more people you kill, the more clues you'll leave, right? So I don't think it's really necessary to kill 2 people and take that kind of risk.
I agree with that.
Or was there a reason they had to kill 2 people?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking somebody caught... I'm thinking Hiyoko caught the killer, like, filming Ibuki climbing up towards her death, and then killed Hiyoko to save face. Shout out to Lemon playing Dark Souls 3. Good luck, buddy.
Regardless, something like this shouldn't be forgiven, so... I'll definitely find the truth behind the case. That's what I think.
She had a confident sounding catchphrase. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. I wish you luck. I don't know how to help with that.
I see.
This appears to be the surveillance camera unit.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
I have to take drinks before I speak in Tanaka's voice, just because it hurts. It's fun, but it hurts.
Kazuichi put it in the music venue for communication purposes. Why it's destroyed like this?
Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here.
What do you mean?
Even if they know they are not being recorded, there is no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera.
Speaking of water.
So that's why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough.
What was the thing I saw? I mean, Ibuki climbed to her death on her own will. They didn't need to film her.
If only I'd known this sooner, Ibuki might have been saved.
When did you realize Ibuki was missing?
After leaving Nagito's room, I went to the on-call room, and that's when it came to me. That I should go check on how everyone in the hospital is doing one more time before I go to sleep. And so, I went to the patient rooms and noticed that Ibuki was gone. So I quickly ran out of the hospital.
So that's what happened.
And then I saw Fuyuhiko in front of the hospital, so I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. That reminds me, where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby.
That is a long story.
I'm sorry. It's not like I doubt you or anything. There's no way I doubt you, because we've been together since this morning.
You're right. We were together until you went to the on-call room.
That's right. We were together until a little before the morning Monokuma announcement. So I don't doubt you. I'm telling the truth. Is it alright if I continue with my autopsy? If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. So please, spare my life at least.
What? I'm not gonna lie, she still had time to visit Ibuki and tell her mean things. Rope.
From what I can tell, it looks like a regular length of rope with no unnatural features. But despite the fact this music venue has a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope in there. Which means, was it obtained from the supermarket? Did the killer bring it from there?
That means anybody could have obtained this rope, and it means it'd be difficult to use this as a clue.
I wonder if that's true.
Huh?
Oh, I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I confirm it? Excuse me, Mikan, do you have a moment?
What happened?
There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right?
Yes, she had no other external injuries. There's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself.
That was obvious the moment we discovered the body. What's up, the ultimate robot? Yeah, she's dumb. She hanged herself. It's sad, but whatever. We gotta find out her killer. You might not have seen it, but we all saw that she hanged herself.
You're right. Yep, I got it. So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place.
How you doing, Celeste? Nice to see you again. Yep. Oh, that's new. What's this on Ibuki's feet? That looks like blood. Yep, it's blood, right? Ooh, I don't know if Nagito's a suspect now. He was the most sick out of everybody. He could have been coughing up blood during his sickness.
Hey Hajime, can I talk to you for a sec? You already discovered the body before you met up with us, right?
Yeah, at first I didn't know it was Ibuki because of that hemp bag, though. But I knew right away she was dead since she was hanging from that rope.
Which means Ibuki must have died before Hiyoko was tied up.
That helps. There's no time of death written in the Monokuma file this time. So I wasn't really sure who died first. Interesting. Right before the morning announcement. I think with Ibuki having the gullible disease, just telling her to like kill herself or telling her to hang herself like that, that's murder. Just considering the motive, that's murder.
It's not really a full-length curtain.
And this curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it's strange that it didn't fit properly.
It was probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket.
Yo, it says Rocket Punch on it.
The back of the curtain is taped for temporary use, just like the curtain at the supermarket.
Someone took the time to actually bring that curtain from the supermarket?
If they went that far, this is probably something the killer really needed for this crime.
Why do they need it?
Who knows?
Interesting. Okay. It's possible. Like, I have a few ideas about who the killer is, but not so much any clues about the curtain. Something manslaughter. Yeah. She got some blood on it. Okay, Muffin.
Isn't that a blood stain? Look, there's blood around the left side of the stepladder. As I recall, Ibuki didn't have any external injuries, if that's the case.
I think she more said they should not be around anybody. She could have said that. I don't really remember.
That's the only thing I can think of.
Jesus. Is that a magazine? Her sash is tied in the front.
Hajime, do you have a minute?
No, you're in the way.
I don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's something I really need your help with.
Monokuma released a disease called the Despair Disease, I believe, that made afflicted people behave kind of opposite on how they usually would. Nagito is a very honest guy, to say the least, but he was afflicted with the liar disease. Akane, a very confident person, became very cowardly, and she started crying a lot. Ibuki, she was very upbeat. She was afflicted. She became gullible and very mellow. So, the killer could be anybody doing the opposite of what they would normally do, which is why I'm sussing Mikan the most. Just because she said she wouldn't let anyone die. So, and she was a nurse, so she was around the afflicted the most. So if she caught it, then the opposite thing she would do is let people die. Or kill people. So yeah, that's why I'm sussing Mikan. Monokuma had a secret, vial of bugs that causes the disease that nobody noticed. And then, once there were murders, he just eradicated it. So now everybody's fine. It's a very anime-style, thing to do. Very little explanation how it works and how it ended. But it worked, and now it's ended.
if you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Hiyoko's kimono. I was thinking she might be hiding something.
Don't tell me you want to search inside Hiyoko's kimono.
That's exactly it. It would have been a problem if she were alive, but she's dead now, you know?
Don't mess with me. Are you saying there's no problem with that now that she's dead?
Fine, if you don't want to do it, I'll just have to ask someone else. Hey, Akane!
Yo, what's up?
There's something I want you to do for me. It looks like there's something inside Hiyoko's kimono, so can you feel around for that?
I don't really understand, but I just gotta check Hiyoko's kimono, right?
Thank you, Akane. Helping each other is such a wonderful thing.
Let's see.
That's weird.
Damn it, she's tied up so tight I can't really reach with my hand. Oh wait, hold on. There's something. Is this what you were looking for? Is this a key?
Perhaps.
It looks different than the keys to the cottage, so this may be the key to her motel room. If her key was so deep inside her kimono that it'd be hard to remove, and it's very unlikely the killer tampered with this evidence.
Isn't that right?
Because if this is a trap, they would have put it more towards the front of her kimono so we'd notice it easier.
We can conclude this is something Hiyoko had with her all along. Alright. We'll check her motel room.
It's not like I'm adding to that or anything, but you look like you were curious about the condition of Hiyoko's body, right, Hajime?
Of course. That's why I'm investigating.
It's true, there are several mysteries regarding her body. Just hear me out for a sec. Out of all those mysteries, what I think is the strangest is
See?
the way they wrapped her body with that duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on Hiyoko's neck, don't you think?
Hide the wound on her neck? What's wrong with the wound on her neck, though?
I don't really know if that was their true intention, but I guess it's a big help for our investigation. The reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting as a compress, right? If her body was left alone after her throat was slit, the surrounding area would be a sea of blood.
Ugh. Talk to Chiaki. Did something drop on the floor there?
Nothing dropped, it's just dirty.
Dirty?
See? Take a close look at the floor.
Oh, there's... Ooh, okay. Smudge, as if something was wiped off. This isn't something. Is this a bloodstain?
The bloodstain isn't strange. Hiyoko's neck was slashed not far from here. Rather, what's strange is, why did the killer try to hide it?
Hide it?
So,
If they weren't trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it off.
They already killed her, so yeah, what's the point of hiding it? Just like the music venues they see in it. It's running as a heater, over 86 degrees Fahrenheit. Okay, that was at 86. Oh, candle. Yep. That was the dimly lit thing in the video. Candle this huge may be perfect lighting. So it was kind of like a ritual. Oh, the hemp bag. So that hemp bag was in the theater. A Monami decal. That wasn't useful. Level up. Speaking of which, coconut juice. Where did that carrot go? Oh, those aren't cherries. What about pets? Here you go. They loved it. Looks like wallpaper. Looks a little torn. But it's not a clue. They don't look like they pertain to the case. Some stickers. Less stickers than before. Nagito, did you come here to investigate the storage room too?
I just wanted to confirm what you were thinking.
What was I thinking?
How about it? Did you find any clues? The tipped over stepladder on the stage, the duct tape binding Hiyoko. That probably all came from this storage room. There might be other things from the storage room that they used for the crime.
You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end, you're just going to be on the killer's side, right?
Aw, I'm not siding with the killer, you know. I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it.
Sure.
That's the main reason why this case is really special.
Huh?
Can't say for certain, though.
What?
By the way, Hajime, I still don't quite understand the details of what happened. If you can explain it to me in detail, I think I'd be able to give you some more useful information.
Really? You might end up confusing us again instead. You don't want to find the truth, you just want to make us suffer.
That's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh well. For the sake of everyone's hope, I'd gladly become the enemy, and I won't even mind when I die. That's the main reason why I can't overlook this case this time.
Huh? What does that mean?
Regardless, I guess you're not gonna tell me, huh? Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll rely on my gut feelings.
Gut feelings.
You should come by later, too. I'll go there first and wait for you.
Where exactly are you talking about? The hotel room? Oh, yeah. The movie theater, obviously.
Obviously the movie theater.
The hemp bag did come from there. That was everything important. I just talked to Nagito. Guess I'll talk to the people.
Hey Hajime, take a look at this.
What?
Look what's in front of the door.
It's a drumstick, right? It looks like it's broken. What happened to it?
Something like that's in front of the door. You think it might be a really big clue?
Why would this be a clue?
Remember when we came to the music venue?
Yeah, it was locked. The door was locked when we tried to go inside, and 4 of us charged into the door.
But when I examined it, I found that this door doesn't have a lock at all.
Hmm?
The door is designed to be pushed open, and this is the shape of the handle. If a stick was used to bar the door here, don't you think it would lock the door and keep it from opening?
You think this drumstick was used to lock the door?
Broken drumstick on the floors in front of the door should be proof of that.
Yeah. That was a weird sentence. How is a killer able to get out? The music venue doesn't even have windows. This door is the only entrance. Maybe.
The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue. They waited until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us. You know, don't they use tricks like that in a lot of mystery dramas and stuff? If that's the case, there might have been evidence of that around here somewhere. Definitely gonna find it. I won't let that killer get away with this!
I've listened to the whole story.
Yeah, he did. Chucky. That was kind of a cool entrance.
Besides the broken drumstick, I've also discovered something interesting.
What is it?
Look, there's a weird glob right where the right and left door touch, see?
Right, what is this? It looks too firm to think it's rubber.
It doesn't look like rubber, but...
Oh, okay. Why are you putting it in your mouth? It's gum.
It smells like workshop chemicals.
It smells like chemicals, why are you eating it?
And this chewiness. This thing may be a glob now, but that doesn't mean it was a glob from the start. For instance, if it was originally a liquid that hardened into this, it might be possible to apply it directly and smoothly in the gaps of the door.
What are you talking about?
Just as I thought, it tastes nasty.
She left. Semi-transparent glob. Alright, suck at me, Common. You find anything about now?
To tell you the truth, it's been very inconclusive. But it's not my fault. This music venue is just too hot. Because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death.
Because of the heat? Is that possible?
If a body is overexposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine a precise time of death.
But that's weird.
Even if this is heat is the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death?
As long as I saw it, it should be clear what order the murders occurred. I don't know if that's true anymore.
As long as this is an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistaking the order of murders.
Imitation murder?
You don't know, Hajime? I thought everyone already knew.
See?
It's a murder where the killer used the creative work, like a song or a film, as an outline for their killings. It's so common in detective novels, mangas, and video games that you start to get annoyed by it.
It's common in novels, mangas, and video games. I don't sus Sonya for this murder. I haven't yet. But she is obsessed with, like, Japanese culture, that if she did an imitation murder, like her favorite forms of media, it might be her. How did an imitation murder be related to this murder?
Based on the killing order and the way that they were killed, it's clearly an imitation of that movie.
The assumption is an imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed 2 people.
Oh, unless it was like Monokuma's movie. Maybe it was so bad that when you watched it, 2 people died in it, and then that's just how they wanted it to happen.
The goal was an imitation killer, so why did they feel the need to do something like that?
Do you have a minute?
Excuse me, if this was really an imitation of that movie, then is it possible that one more person might have been killed?
It's certainly conceivable if the killer wishes to complete the imitation.
Hold on a sec. What are you all talking about? An imitation murder? One more person might have been killed?
Are you guys worried there's gonna be another victim? Then no worries. Things would get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people could be killed at once. I'm a real cautious fella, so I prepared a perfect countermeasure. On this killing school trip, the same Blacken can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
You mean you've added another rule?
Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, the Blacken would be able to secure an easy victory, right? This new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains.
If it is a maximum of 2 people, then will there not be any more killings? Since you're here anyway, can I ask you one more thing? I just want to confirm one of the class trial rules.
I see. As expected of you, you're very strict about games.
I don't want to consider this possibility at all, and I don't want to think someone would do this. If 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there are 2 killers?
That's what I was thinking. Then they can kill a maximum of 4 people.
Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hyoko were killed by 2 different people. That would mean that 2 killers exist at the same time, but we can only vote for one person, right? If we can only choose one based on a majority vote, the other person could certainly achieve victory.
Yeah, you're right.
So what happens in that case? What about a case where there's 3 incidents instead of 2? Or 4 incidents overlap one another?
Shut up! It's okay. I'll make extra sure something like that never happens.
Meaning 2 killers can't exist at the same time, so it's safe to say that applies to this case too, right?
Alright, fine. That's right, there's always one killer at any given time. Even if they had an accomplice, I'd have you figure out who the mastermind is. I ended up giving you a huge hint. She made me say it. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I should just shut up and go back to my cave.
That was a huge hint.
The same killer cannot kill a maximum of 2 people. It means a 3rd victim would be impossible. Imitation murder breakthrough!
You guys keep saying that, and it sounds strange to me. What do you mean by imitation?
Could it be you haven't seen it?
Yep, it was the movie that Monokuma made. You can make that an ad quote if you want to, Brass. Monokuma said it. What year did this game come out? If it's from a video game, I usually try to include the year that the game came out and not the year that I played it, because that means they've said it's from that long ago. I think 2012, maybe, for this one. I don't really know, though.
Like I said, that movie. When we first explored this island, Monokuma was passing out invitation tickets.
And the imitation is...
It's an imitation of that movie.
It closely resembles that movie, as if they were copying it.
Yeah, you can make that an ad quote for Monokuma 2012 if you want. That's fun.
Still, it's not too late, I think. It's probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the class trial starts. I should get going too. There are other places I want to investigate. Where do you intend to go next, Chiaki? Probably the hospital, for sure. The first victim, Ibuki, was there. I don't know what was going on at the hospital in the first place.
You are right.
Thanks to that despair disease, we could not go there for some time.
Alright. I got a lot of places to look for. Love it. Thanks, Brass. Still a great quote. Hello, you two.
There's something I want to ask you. You first discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? Well, why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with his camera?
Oh, I also wanted to ask you that. It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household functions.
Hey,
Tell me, Hajime.
That's exactly it. I saw a strange video in that surveillance camera unit. Dude, I had goosebumps for like 10 minutes after seeing just this image. That was fucking dark, dude. And right away, the person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head appeared. I don't know who it was because their face is covered, but I know that must have been Ibuki. She walked straight to the stepladder and without any hesitation, she climbed that stepladder of her own free will, grabbed the rope, and that's all I saw. The candlelight being used must have been snuffed out or something because the screen went dark all of a sudden. It wasn't displaying anything anymore.
If the candlelight goes out, that's obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared functions, so things can still show up even in the dark, but the one I got from the machine alley was a really old model.
Hold on. At the time, you said you didn't know the person wearing the hemp bag was Ibuki, right?
Yeah?
You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself. So you rushed over to the music venue to try to stop her.
But I didn't make it in time.
Still, if she climbed the stepladder on her own, does that mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer?
What do you think, Chiaki?
There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own, right?
There's no doubt.
If so...
Don't think for so long. If you don't know, just be honest about it.
Of course she doesn't. There's no way we'd be able to figure out something that so easily.
Oh yeah, I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. I'm heading over there.
What the heck? She ran away all of a sudden.
Conference room? The second floor of the hospital? You prepared that surveillance camera unit, right?
Yeah, so? I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. Not like I'm suspicious or anything.
Didn't you get this from that shady looking alley where all those machines were lined up?
Yeah, I just tweaked it a little.
There are other surveillance camera units. Would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too?
No, that's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as part of the same unit. The video that was filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. The video that was filmed with the music venue camera can only be seen on the music venue monitor. But if I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras.
That's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage from the music venue and vice versa.
Each surveillance camera unit manages its broadcast based on a specific number, so even if you bring the same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. I didn't just swap the cameras, I modified them and increased the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it.
You did work on that. That's part of the... Alright, I just had to talk to Soda. Alright, Karen. I don't think I need to talk to you, no offense. Which one was Ibuki's? I guess it doesn't matter. Conference room. It's more like an on-call room for hospital staff.
Isn't this where Mikan slept? Not that it matters. Also, if this is all here, where's Nekomaru? Shouldn't he be in the hospital?
Hey,
Don't turn it on. Huh? Chiaki, are you there? If you turn on the light, it's gonna be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing.
hey,
Hajime? If you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna poke them out? I'm not gonna poke out my eyes.
aww.
Oh, bummer. Troll fail.
Hey, hey.
Were you surprised? Surprised? I don't get it.
Huh?
I got it. Got what?
See?
The curtains in the conference room are designed to be completely block out light. There's a projector in here, so they were probably careful about light shining through.
See?
The black curtain that blocks light is also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect. A black light blocking curtain. Something wrong with it? I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret. Still, what's that all that about? The bit about it being embarrassing if I look and troll fail? I just wanted to mess with you. Why is she acting so childish? These tables? Probably nothing. Alright. You do you, Chiaki. I'm gonna go watch some movies. There's nothing else up here. Hi, Kane.
Now then.
I'm finally getting back to my normal self. Hajime, help me out with my recovery. You can touch my boobs if you win. What? No thanks. Anyway, why are you here?
Hey, hey.
Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one. Don't tell me you plan to wear hospital gowns from now on. That's the idea, but if it looks like they're out of stock. Looks like there was one gown for each patient's room, so I thought there'd be more in the empty rooms. There weren't any gowns. Yep, that's right. Ibuki died wearing one, so the only one left is the one Nagito was wearing. If I have no choice, then I should just use Nagito's. It's a unisex size, so I'll probably be able to fit into it. What happened to the gown you were wearing? Are you saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross. But wearing someone... Yeah. Thanks. Yep. Read my mind. No time to dilly-dally. I totally left Mikan back at the music venue. Crap, I gotta go back soon. Alright. That was a weird little interaction. The movie theater and Hiyoko's hotel room, motel room, whatever the difference is. I'm pretty sure she would have tried to rip my arm off if I tried to touch her. So I'm glad I didn't even try, to be honest. Hello there, Hajime. I knew you'd come here. That means you noticed it too, right? The case this time is an imitation case in which the killer used that movie as their theme. I wouldn't know. I haven't watched that movie yet. You should really watch the movie first.
Hey, manager, a customer's here.
Did you call me?
Yes! Did you call me? Huh? Hajime's the customer? Do you have a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
And you said you didn't want to watch it, but I knew you wanted to see it all along. If that's what Sundeer Hajime looks like, then you're really a tough guy. You were so devoted to being Sundeer, you even bought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million.
You paid $1.5 million for a sticker?
It's nothing. In exchange for not watching this movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Come on, since we're talking about it anyway, why don't you show it to Nagito?
Stop it!
Whoa, he took it! She offered if I won the game. I don't think she explained what the game was.
You bought this for $1.5 million?
But in the end, he's still gonna watch the movie. Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me my invitation ticket. I had to beat her up. Yeah, I wouldn't have won! Today was just going to be a day where I touched 0 boobs regardless, okay? No matter what. What a weird sentence to say out loud. This is a very wholesome stream, but I said that. Nah, you know. It already says so on the invitation ticket, but this is only effective today, at this time. Beat up Booba, ain't it? That would mean I would either have to beat her up, or she would beat me up. I'm not so much a fan of either of those. You only have one chance to watch it for free. I've already stamped today's date on the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat. Don't worry, I only plan to watch it once. I'll go prepare the projection reel. Please wait a bit, okay?
Hajime, about that invitation ticket, I strongly recommend you keep that safe. No reason, just think of it as a protective charm.
The ticket itself... What? This is the entrance, is it not? Your Sundeer knows no limits. It's just like me to make Hajime so prickly. I might be hiding a past where I once known as a prima donna of the mascot world. You definitely weren't called that. It's about time you showed your dare side, you know. Come on, liven yourself up a little. Wait for a bit, okay? That's not the outside. Whatever. I guess it is. Oh, for God's sake. What should I do then? I guess I'll just buy some popcorn. Yeah. Were you interested in buying that tote bag? That's too bad. It's already sold out. Who'd you sell it to? Stupid! There's no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'd say something that'd reveal who the killer is.
So the killer bought it?
Ah! I remember you said there was only one because it was a limited item, right? It's not limited to one. It's more like a limited to one person. What's the difference? When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes. For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off. Monokuma account. I should forget that I carelessly make a slip of the tongue. That's probably going to be the case-solving clue. I'm willing to bet. Looks like the preparations are complete, so please enter the theater right away. This is exciting! Exciting! I can't watch the Ultra Despair Girls film. Feels bad. apologize for keeping you waiting. World-famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduces American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Monomi 2.5D will be screening shortly. It's just so half-assed. Half of it's in 3D.
And enjoy the film.
Or they tried their best to make 3D? I don't... Alright.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates.
We're just gonna sit back and enjoy.
One day,
Oh my god!
Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise. And was whisked away to Monomi's country. Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change. So he began his journey to see the wizard Monomi, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monomi scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide, the Monomi scarecrow hanged herself and died.
That's what I was saying earlier.
He also met a Monomi lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows. He also met a Monomi tin man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron. After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monomi, the great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monomi. And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom.
That was a visual bug. This movie sucks.
With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury.
Oh, he's a king now.
And he lived happily ever after. The end.
Man, movies are the best. That drama was so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissues, one for each head. What? No. Now then, let's meet again at the class trial. Goodbye. Bye-bye. I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't pay $1.5 million to have not seen that.
How was it? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction.
That was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it even okay to call that a movie?
Thanks to that movie, you know now, right?
Yeah. That one was pumped full of arrows.
Would have been a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people, but it seems that wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer is upset about that right now.
Cool, I leveled up by watching that movie. Lemon, I'm sorry about your Dark Souls experience. It's like the 3rd or 4th time you booted it up. Do I need to go? I don't think I need to go here, but you got it to work? Booyah. Like the game won't let you, or something else is being weird and it won't let you? Okay, I don't know if I need to check these then. Alright, just gotta go to the motel. I think. Hey guys. Who do I ask? Who do I ask? Who do you think?
You're here, right? Come on out.
Are you talking to me?
I can see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that?
Hey, which room was Hiyoko staying in?
Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear, and you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear.
That's the way the guy talked to his parents and teachers. We all knew someone kind of like that, right? That's funny.
Can you explain it to me again? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body?
It was the same as when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the baton lighting. However, there was no body discovery announcement made. That's why I had to go get you guys. And I met up with Chiaki at this motel, and when we were about to go back to the music venue,
You met up with Mikan and me?
it could be both of them. And when we went back to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open for some reason. So somebody, it's possible somebody could have been hiding behind that black curtain. It could have been both Fuyohiko and Mikan. No, not Mikan. I don't know, because it said we were together the whole night, even though we kind of weren't. I don't know. Entrance door wouldn't open for some reason.
So we had no choice but to break down the door and discovered Hiyoko's body was suddenly there too.
Yeah, that's what happened.
This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki?
Tanaka. And Manami. I also saw Gundam and Manami.
So Kazuichi and Sonya didn't appear, huh?
Do you think those two are suspicious?
Hiyoko was killed between the time you saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door, right? Obviously those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us.
That might be it, but
While we're at it, let me tell you my alibi too. When the morning Monokuma announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. I saw Mikan panicking in front of the hospital. I asked her what was going on. She said Ibuki disappeared.
so you guys split up and looked for Ibuki, huh?
While we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys there.
Did you see anyone else while you circled the island?
No, we even went to the movie theater and the street full of machines to look for Ibuki, but we didn't see anyone. Are you implying I didn't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. The time that Mikan and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In that short time, there's no way I could have killed Hiyoko and wrapped her around that pillar with duct tape.
The fact Hiyoko was killed, we did discover her body.
Do you still doubt me? Well, I'm used to it. Sure, I've done things I deserve to be doubted for. So don't worry, even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete.
What? Alright. Yoko's room. Hi, Sonia.
Oh my.
Did the door open?
Yoko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to open it.
I see.
Something happened?
No, it is just... I'm starting to believe it might be my fault.
What?
The moment Hiyoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself in this room. She was afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious of you guys too, right?
That was me. Well, I did dress as her once. Still feeling the after effects of that cosplay. Shout out to you, Lemon.
Her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in her room. She had another reason.
Besides that disease, what other reason would make her lock herself in her room?
Her kimono.
Her kimono?
Yesterday, I went to go talk to her. Since she had been in her room for some time, I told her it might be a good idea for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence, it was not locked at that time. And then I saw it.
Yeah, she couldn't get it on by herself.
Hiyoko was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she could not tie her sash anymore. Mahiru is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it.
She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono, huh?
You are right.
The others might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Hiyoko told me that she learned how to tie her sash from Mahiru. That Mahiru kindly taught her the basics.
That's why she wanted to be able to tie the sash on her own.
Perhaps.
She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mahiru taught her. I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did.
What did you say?
Hyugo, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono? Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own. If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror?
Oh, Sonia, it's not your fault.
Mirror in the storage room at the music venue? If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful. Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
She's so caring.
And that was when she kicked me out.
It cannot be.
Could it be Hiyoko remembered that?
Are you saying that she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? Did you tell anyone about that before the incident, or was someone listening in on your conversation?
I never told this to anyone, and I do not believe anyone was listening in our conversation.
Something's wrong. That's gonna be a good truth bullet as well. Bed. Sink. Oh?
Hello! How's everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma! Yay! Awesome! The class trial's gonna start, you know. So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP! I'll see you soon!
It's already time. Now's not the time to be a coward. The reason Ibuki and Hiyoko became victims in order to find the truth, the only thing I can do is go. Let's go, Sonia. It's on this island, right? If not, I'll just get some walking distance in for my pet. It's either this one or Island 1. Or first island. So, before I start, I am going to switch my laundry out. I'm gonna do that after, once we get to the truth bullets and the skills section.
Is everyone here? Do you guys want to go to the class trial?
Hey, jerk, hold it right there.
Monomy's such a dumb child.
Don't get in my way. You're just a dumb little sister who's short a few brain cells. My brain works just fine.
That's what I was about to ask.
Monokuma, what did you do with Nekomaru? I see. So you've come to avenge him. Avenge? That sounds like he died. Sounds like you say. Oops.
Anyway,
Since Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent. Now then, I gotta go first. I won't let you escape. Did you hear what he said? Don't worry about it. There's no way Nekomaru's dead. He's just trying to piss us off. Of course he's not dead. There's no way. Not in a million years. More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us, except Nekomaru, will die.
Why are you so excited about that?
Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail. What are you saying, fiend? You'll find out soon enough. Then let's go.
Let's hurry up and get this over with. Yeah, you're right. Alright. Yep, sounds like there's only one killer, so 3 people are dying in this case, this chapter. I kind of thought there would be 2 killers, because that would be a new thing to happen for Danganronpa. But, in a way, 2 killers and 2 victims. Two killers, 2 different victims. That's what I mean. We all know what happened in Chapter 3, the first game. Looks gloomy in here.
It feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats.
2 people got killed at the same time. Nekomaru's not here either. Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite...
no.
Why bother?
What?
Well, now.
Now then, let's begin.
That's kind of sus. The fact that Nekomaru is not joining us.
It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it to your heart's content.
This is the mood maker, yeah. Nekomaru's page is still blue. Alright. Yep, same time. Now is the time to get water, use the restroom, do all the things, pull a Nekomaru. Not get blown up by bazookas, but to use the restroom. Remind me that BRB is on screen whenever I get back. I'm gonna go switch my laundry out, use the restroom myself. Yeah, then we're gonna get into the trial. I'll save it before it crashes while I'm gone. Alright. See y'all in a bit.
Okay. Guess who's back? Look, the BRB is gone. Oop. I remember. Alright. Cool. That's the only skill we have. That's for maxing out our friendship with that one person. Sonia. Thanks, Sonia. Now it'll be harder to die. Alright. I'm gonna feed my pet. And clean up its poop. Boop, boop. Oh, I only have 200 steps until next growth. Damn it. Its hope meter's already pretty high. I don't think I need to do it another one. Alright. Monokuma file. Ibuki's cause of death was crushed windpipe. No other external injuries. Yoko's death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a large, sharp-edged tool. Her death was instant. I don't think we know what her murder weapon was. There were bloodstains on the soles of Ibuki's feet. That makes me think that Hiyoko was actually killed first, but was somehow hidden from us when we went to see her, because there was also a smudge on the ground. Rope used for hanging. According to Mikan, there is no doubt that the cause of Ibuki's death was her hanging herself with this rope. That's probably going to be one of the first truth bullets, just to clear things up with someone who's confused. The key to this motel room that Hiyoko was staying in. It was buried deep inside her kimono, so it was pretty difficult to retrieve, so the killer probably could not get to it. I don't remember getting this. A thick scrap of paper that was stuck to the baton lighting. But okay. A black curtain at the very back of the music venue stage. It's not wide enough to reach the sides of the stage. It looks like it was brought from the supermarket and not something that was originally here. That makes it sound like that was actually from the conference room, not the supermarket. A stepladder was found on the music venue stage, tipped on its side. On its left side, a slight bloodstain can be seen. So that fell into the pile of blood, perhaps? A candle was found at the music venue, or in front of the music venue stage. Looks like the dim light seen in the surveillance camera video was actually light from this candle. Makes sense to me. Surveillance camera unit put inside the music venue for communication purposes. It's been smashed to pieces and no longer works. AC was cranked up to 86. It was extremely hot inside the music venue because of that. 86 isn't that hot for an indoor setting, I guess, but if there are no windows or doors, then it was just cooking everything. Basically. I don't know why it was so hot, though. That has not been explained yet. Evidence that a bloodstain was wiped off the floor of the music venue stage. Since Ibuki had no open wounds, it's believed the blood belonged to Hiyoko. Agreed. Or Hiyoko fought back. Perhaps, but there's no evidence that anybody was, like, really hurt. Strange glob that was stuck to where both music venue doors touch each other. Right up until the Monokuma announcement that morning, Mikan was with Hajime the whole time. Afterwards, she went to the hospital to check on everyone and realized that Ibuki had disappeared. When she rushed out of the hospital to search for Ibuki, she apparently met up with Fuyuhiko. Video that Hajime saw at the hospital shows a person dressed in a hospital gown wearing a hemp bag on their head as they willingly climb a stepladder toward a noose. And Soda said that it could not be tampered with unless Soda is the one that tampered with it and he just said that. But anyway, he said it couldn't be tampered with. It always shows a live broadcast. After Fuyuhiko met Mikan in front of the hospital, they split up to search for Ibuki. They checked the movie theater in Electric Avenue, but they didn't find anyone. Apparently Fuyuhiko and Mikan were only separated for a short time. Not enough time to apparently kill Hiyoko and tie her up, which still makes me think that Hiyoko was killed first. And was hidden somehow. Hiyoko was distraught because her kimono was disheveled and she was unable to tie it on her own. That's when Sonia apparently told her about the full-length mirror in the music venue storage room. That's how she went there. Perhaps. So she went there on her own free will. She just kind of died. The invitation ticket prepared by Monokuma. One ticket was passed out per person. The date it was passed out is printed on the ticket. And it's for that specific date. The date that you watched the movie. A Monami tote bag that was sold at the movie theater. It's a limited item because only one person can buy it. Apparently you can get another bag when you purchase it for free. Wizard of Monami, the movie that Monokuma directed. There was a total of 3 deaths in the movie. First, the Monami Scarecrow died by hanging herself. Next, Monami Lion was pumped full of arrows and was tied up. Finally, Monami Tin Man died by getting chopped into metal pieces. So that means the 3rd death is actually Celeste, who came back and was promptly destroyed. Alright. Sorry, Celeste. I still have yet to see any proof that she is not a robot. So that's just her lore. Alright. We all ready? Brass is ready. Lemon might be ready. Anybody else that's still here? I hope you're ready, because I'm starting.
Now then, let's begin with a simple
Yeah.
class trial. You will present your
Yeah.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you
Lemon's
pick
ready.
the
Booyah.
wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation?
Right?
Let's get on with it already.
Let's do it.
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out. You know, because I was asleep the whole time. Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's
Jeez, Soda.
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that? Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
That's so wholesome. I don't. If you want to make that a quote, you can, but that's also a little weird.
We shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 in the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms. We immediately headed over to the hospital.
At first, she almost strangled me by sleeping on top of me, basically.
I made Mikan rest in the on-call room since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime?
There was no blood on the step ladder, so when it fell over, that's when it got blood on it.
I tried to stop them, of course.
Which means the blood was already there, which means Hyoko was already dead. Easy game.
I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
And not once did you try to, like, go underneath and, like, lift her up so that maybe she could get some air in case she wasn't completely dead yet, but no, we didn't do that.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue. And unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. The only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone. So I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko. So I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
Various ways? Don't say it like that and confuse people.
Oh, he's blushing.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the four of us broke down the door. And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hyoko's. And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily. Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who played? How do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
Excuse me?
Sorry.
Oh, son of a bitch.
The story I just heard is clearly suspicious. Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right? Lie? Why would I lie? Obviously. So you can make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you. You doubt me? If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
Son of a bitch. I should have explained that to Nagito.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
Hajime's testimony is a lie.
No, it isn't.
And the fact that Ibuki hung herself.
Oh, yeah.
That would also be a lie.
Ow.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault.
I'm a witch. Who said that? Was probably the only witness.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself.
That would also be a lie. I don't think I can deny that possibility.
Scrap of thick paper.
After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means
Oh, okay. I didn't see that one. All right.
Hajime's testimony.
Hajime's and the fact that
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Why would Hajime?
Well, obviously
Did Hajime kill both of them?
the fact that the bodies were imitating.
No, that's wrong.
I'm not the killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
Huh?
You fuck.
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that. Each person only
The
receives
fuck? He just
one
wanted to
ticket,
clear me.
and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated him. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right? Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
Yeah, because he's a fuck.
Nagito, what are you doing? Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation and also provide a good warm-up. What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
No, Hajime, if you only knew.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important, especially since this isn't a game.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway. Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it. Ibuki committed suicide.
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide. Ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes. So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
I'm gonna have to agree with you, Soda.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two, Sonia and Kazuichi.
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gonna be us? The others all have alibis. Chiaki,
Not for long.
Hajime and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you. There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru. Me too!
What? Wait a sec, what?
Why are you talking like, huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you? Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was
I really hope that was a joke.
we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
That was very suspicious. Because that kind of sounds like it meant that Nekomaru is controlling Monokuma, which I don't vibe with.
Backing us into a wall. Is this his professional skill?
No, that's not it. I've been saying that. I think Hiyoko died first. Semi-transparent glob, probably.
The killer is still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited until we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they look like they had just rushed over. I've seen this in serial crime dramas.
Alright, so we need a contradiction, not a consent.
Still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door?
Stall for time?
That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited until we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over. I've seen this in serial crime dramas.
The killer was still inside the music venue.
Alright, I got the motel room key. I don't know what this is or what it's for yet, so that's interesting. I also don't... It might be that.
By locking the door from the inside,
That's true.
they tried to keep us from getting in.
Unless it's not. I don't know how that drumstick would have gotten there, though.
Stall for time.
I want to try that.
That door should not have.
The lock was on the floor.
Are you talking about the broken...
You can use that as by doing that. The kid waited until we get and suddenly it...
So they look like I've seen this in serial crime dramas.
The killer was still inside them by locking the door from the inside.
Okay.
Oh, that's wrong.
I don't know how they got the drumstick there, though.
There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside. From the outside? How? There's a semi-transparent glass stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used. Semi-transparent block. Like rubber, maybe?
That could have been a gummy. Look at how much health I have. She said it was gross. Hiyoko said it was gross.
I see.
Probably glue.
That semi-transparent block must have been glue. Glue?
Yeah, I think so too. It had a firm, gel-like chewiness. And I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth.
Why did you put it in your mouth, though?
I'm certain it was glue.
I didn't know glue was edible.
It
I
wasn't.
believe it is not something one typically eats.
Well said. Good job, Sonia.
Applied to the areas where both doors touched. By gluing it in the gaps of the closed door, it must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Look, it fits perfectly. But if we just stick them together with glue, we'd be able to pull down the door easily, you know? That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
Don't
First
eat
of
glue,
all,
kids.
Didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious?
It smells like workshop chemicals, and it's really not tasty.
It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Got him.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better
Why is
to
it
just
so
have no sides
bright?
at all.
So, during the 10
God.
minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
What's up, Hyper Kirby? It's going fantastic. We're gaming. I messed up once, but it's okay.
Limits.
How are you doing? How's your birthday going? It's everyone's birthday, as long as you're in here. Happy birthday.
couldn't have
Sure,
done it while
Mikan.
Hajime was away from the venue. They must have done it earlier than that.
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
He's playing RPG? Nice. What kind of RPG?
And when you went back with everyone
Elder
else,
Scrolls Online, perhaps?
Hyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hyoko was actually killed earlier.
Thank you. That's what I've been saying, Nagito. Tales of Arise. Can't say I've actually heard of that. But I hope you're having fun.
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Oh, frick. I like this Hangman's Gambit. A lot of people don't, but... Ripped piece of paper. I'm just gonna try some letters. Wasn't P. I think I know what it is. Yep. Ah! Shoot. Alright, I gotta stop saving them. Oh, frickin' butts. Oops. Wallpaper. I still don't understand the wallpaper thing. Oh! Yeah, never mind. I understand it. I hope you're having fun with it, Hyper Kirby.
In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so, right. You overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper. See? It fits perfectly.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hyoko's body disappearing?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that.
Stop, Nagito.
But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
Oh, it's this game again. I forgot how to play this. Alright. Move with the mouse, accelerate with control, brake is right mouse, jump is left. Question 1. It was hidden. That's what I've been saying. Oop, that's an obstacle. The killer used to hide her body. The wallpaper. Might have been the curtain, actually. No, it was the wallpaper. This game's kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie. I like it, it's just kind of weird. They covered the pillar. Booyah. Perfect try. We're gamers here. Quote 224? Easy peasy. What was the one we just made?
Yoko's body was hidden before we found it.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar. So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Yoko's body was already there.
It's just what I've been saying.
However, because it was considered...
I'm gaming before I even need the game.
I didn't realize that at the time. Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar. So using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music video.
Oh, that means the last person to see Hyoko was Sonya. Did she mean? I wrote down that Sonya was not affected by the despair disease, though. I don't think it was her.
They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
Killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan took too long. Hajime could have walked in on them.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
That's right. So it probably was not Akane. She was feeling very unbold at that time.
Crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Then, when was Hyoko actually killed?
Good point.
It could have been a while ago.
No. It's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
Don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
She can sue you now, Monokuma.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
Fucking got her.
Eat moss balls. I just enjoy looking at them. I knew
Anyway.
there are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
Great
But
sentence.
why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
Mix up the killing order. Didn't fool me.
Two of the murders from the movie was so we'd mix up the killing order.
Then, Kyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
If you're going to cry and beg like that,
Wait, what?
I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
What, Muffin?
Crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
What a jerk!
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
I am the biggest jerk.
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means
You
when she was
fiend.
still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
That's what I was saying.
How right. Your words are so right as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Man, he's being annoying again.
Shut up, Soda. He's being inspirational and iconic. He's wrong, but he's being iconic.
How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Did you see her shoes, bud?
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion. You're one to talk.
That'd be really funny if we watched Chiaki do a dance battle instead of us having to do it. Blood on the souls. I don't even need to switch it.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
Yes.
I agree with that.
Consent with Sonya. Shout to Lemon.
Just as Sonya said, Ibuki stepped
And Soda.
on something. That something was blood. There were faint bloodstains on the soles of her slippers.
That was easy, you guys.
Not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood.
Kyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck, and she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood,
It means Ibuki was still standing when Kyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Kyoko was killed.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye.
Oh shit.
Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of ram, Hajime Hinata.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? It's a good line.
I want to find Tanaka's voice actor and just shake his hand. I want to thank him for all the memories.
Or you
That's a
should.
good line.
If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know. You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you realized our difference in status. However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
Alright, I don't pretty sure it's a step ladder.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belongs? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no... You can't step on blood that was never there. Just about 1 minute. See a nice nightmare.
Ah.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hyo? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no... You can't step on blood
What?
that
I
was never there.
sliced that one.
Just about... See a nice nightmare.
This no spoilers. Sounds good. I'll watch it whenever I can.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to... Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood. You can't step...
Oh, I keep right clicking.
Just about 1 minute. See a nice nightmare. You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet. Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Oh shoot.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible!
Oh, smudge on the floor.
Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
You dork! Yes, there was.
That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
I would love to watch that. Yeah.
Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all.
Yes, I do. You look closer. There's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right? Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus,
Yep.
Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding.
Yep.
Actually, the bleeding will stop once
Oh.
the body stops bleeding. So I don't think they had to kill
What an icon.
Aside from that, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Maybe that fever was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Nikon's autopsy?
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the fever!
The time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
Oh, my favorite characters, without a doubt, Mr. Gundam Tanaka. Second is Nekomaru. Both of my waifus died already. Being not Mikan, Mahiru, and Peko. Peko is my second waifu. But yeah, Gundam, 100% best character in the series so far. He's beaten Taka. Taka, he's my boy. Gundam is so much. He's so much more entertaining to watch.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now.
Gundam's so fucking weird. I love him so much. I'm really, really, really strongly hoping he was not. He's not the killer in this case. I'm pretty sure he's not. He was not affected by the despair disease. Just so that I can cosplay as him before this game is over. I really, really want to. It doesn't look that difficult, but like to get all of his parts. But yeah, I really, really, really want to.
Fine then. There's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
You heard it here first. I like Tanaka more than Taka. Tanaka more than Taka.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Now then.
Absolutely
let's resume our
wonderful.
debate.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
I know, right? They're gonna be on the same tier list whenever I make the Danganronpa characters tier list. Hifumi obviously gets his own tier at the very bottom, right below Teru. But yeah, they're on the same tier. S or SS.
Again? Didn't something like this happen last time too?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish. I guess in a pinch, I can always punish mommy.
Nagito, what do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
She had the gullible disease. If you just tell her to do so, she was going to do so. That is murder to me.
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered.
Nagito and I have the same mindset. What a weird statement.
And then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right? That's totally impossible! Then she never would have killed her to begin with! She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
No, Hifumi gets his own tier. I haven't played the third game or Ultra Despair Girls yet, but I really doubt you can get worse than Hifumi. So, Hifumi gets his own tier right at the very bottom. Above that will be a tier that has Teru and probably Toko. There's nobody else in this game that's quite as horrible as those two, or those three. We'll see. I still have 2 more games and an anime to watch before I make a tier list about who the best characters are. And the rest of this one. And yeah, Brass, I mean, it's already I already said it a while ago whenever I first started playing this game that I would probably cosplay as Tanaka. I've been looking for parts pretty much every chance that I possibly can. Finding a long fucking purple scarf is actually really difficult.
The killer had to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive!
But yeah, I'm gonna cosplay as him as soon as I possibly can.
When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead. If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene. She hanged herself, remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means...
I also cosplayed as Sonia for a Christmas present.
There's no doubt that someone
It was very late after Christmas that I cosplayed as her, but
free to search for the killer.
the cosplay itself was a Christmas present to me, so me wearing it was my Christmas present back. I felt good, I'm not gonna lie. It felt nice. But, yeah.
There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki did commit suicide, just what was that video Hajime saw? According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right? Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something.
Do you know how vague that is, Mikan?
So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi. Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
Right before the morning announcement.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it has some kind of sweet recording feature.
You could just be saying that, Soda. You are one of my sus people.
The video Hajime saw was actually live?
What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body of the music video a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time? Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
Yes. Alright, Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and Sonya's account.
We can...
And the account's truth bullets, they make sense. Taking somebody's words, either using them against them or for them. But I hate them. I have to look over every single one every single time. Right up until the morning announcement, she was with me the whole time. Afterwards, she went to the hospital to check on everyone, realized that Ibuki had disappeared. I don't so much remember the last time, but didn't I go to my cottage to sleep, and then she woke me up by laying on top of me right before the morning announcement, and that's how I woke up? Mikan is one of my sus people. My four most sus people are, in case you didn't hear it before, Soda, Fuyuhiko, Akane, although I'm thinking I'm gonna clear Akane, and Mikan. So I'm still thinking it's Mikan. Maybe Soda. Fuyuhiko's third. I don't think it's Fuyuhiko either. But I don't think he has that strong of an alibi either. When she rushed out of the hospital to search for Ibuki, she apparently met up with Fuyuhiko. Okay. And after Fuyuhiko met Mikan in front of the hospital, they split up. I didn't read that they split up. I thought they searched together. That's interesting. Let's check the movie theater in Electric Avenue. They were only separated... Okay, this pretty much confirms it was one of these two. Maybe. It still could be Soda, I feel like. Soda hated Ibuki's performance so much that it became my Discord profile picture with how much it made me laugh. So that's why Soda is still on the suspect list. But, yeah, my three sus people were pretty confirmed. Mikan,
And what about the others?
Fuyuhiko, Sonya. What's Sonya's account? Yoko was distraught because her kimono was disheveled and she was unable to tie it on her own. That's when Sonya apparently told her about the full-length mirror. I might be able to use that.
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
Agree.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi. What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
Oh no!
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what
I think
about
it's
the others?
Fuyuhiko.
Right before the morning, I was totally sleepy.
Yeah.
So everyone is sick. What about you guys?
I do have to destroy
Well, I'm
White
supposed
Noise.
to be my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then
Ah!
We can exclude.
Alright. It's not Fuyuhiko's account. On that one. I don't think I used that.
And what about
You know
the
what?
others?
I think I'm gonna try Sonia's account.
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel is
Oops.
So everyone who stayed at the motel. What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be. My own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then
I could. I'm not gonna lie, if I trust somebody to give them my address so they can send me cosplay, like full cosplays, I'll do it. As long as it makes
We
sense.
can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Sonia's account. So,
Right before the morning
I guess let's try
announcement,
Mikan's account.
I was totally sleeping in my motel.
I think everyone at the motel is doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel.
Of course I
has
trust
an
you,
alibi.
Lemon.
What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be. My own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then
Mikan's account.
Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi.
You can tell me on Discord, Lemon, if you don't want to tell me here, but how much did that cost, by the way? I never asked.
In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
Because it was a very detailed cosplay. It had everything.
you two have alibis?
It was in the largest size too, because it was an Asian or women's Asian, which apparently is small compared to my American male frame.
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
What kind of situation is that?
Why are you so interested, Soda?
I accidentally fell asleep until the Hajime.
Don't get jealous, Chiaki. Okay.
It's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
I still don't think we really established.
It's
I guess we
better
kinda
to
did.
think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It didn't say how long they were there. Or it didn't say how long Ibuki was there before they killed Ibuki. This sounds very odd for a thing to happen, but it's possible that she could have just been hanging around, just wandering around the stage while the killer was in the same music venue with her, like setting up the murder and everything. that could have taken a while, and then they just told Ibuki, like, hey, stay here, don't move until the morning announcement. And then when everyone was kind of separated, they could have told Ibuki, alright, it's time for you to kill yourself.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a
It's a little weird, but Ibuki was affected by the despair disease. She could have done anything during that time.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was? Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much. That's how I feel. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
Oh, water time. I don't know what he means. He's being weird again. Halftime? Yep, halftime. Alright, I'm gonna go check my laundry, switch what needs to be switched. I advise everyone to use the restroom at this time, get some water, I'm gonna pull a Nekomaru, do whatever you need to do. I'll be right back in about 5-ish minutes. Shout out to Moss Balls. the heck is going on? How'd you write the infinity sign? Alright, I want to show you guys what I found. I had 5 minutes, so I was helping my fiance man look for a Barnes & Noble gift card that's hidden somewhere in the house. I found some Hickory Farms. So we have a sweet hot mustard. That one has no expiration date. A beef and pork summer sausage that has mold growing on the inside of it. I'm looking for expiration dates. Oh, best if used by 05/23/2010. First of all, I am back. That needs to go away. So, you guys want some beef and pork summer sausage from 12 summers ago? Actually, longer than that. It expired in 2010, but it is like factory sealed, so it could be maybe 15 years old. And here's the best part. I got 3 whole boxes of this expired crap. I just emptied my trash yesterday. Alright. Grab myself a cough drop. Let's get back to it. Sickness is like 95% gone. If I laugh too hard, I start coughing, and I cough only like once every like 4 or 5 hours. But I feel fantastic. Definitely in a working mood, because I'm going back to work tomorrow. I told him I was feeling good Saturday, so that's what I'll be doing. Going back tomorrow. I kind of enjoyed the time spent not working, I guess. But, you know, money is also nice. Alright, let's get back to it, shall we? Chance time? No way! I get enough of chance time playing fucking Mario Party. $30,000 words? What was any of that? Alright, we're back.
I'm Monami. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No! This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to say it frequently.
Anyway.
Huh. It suddenly got quiet So, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Man.
Shut up, Nagito.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too.
It would have.
If that happened, the invitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that. Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the contents of the movie. About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hiyoko's body was imitating, right?
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right?
Yep.
But Hiyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape. Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows. Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
True.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying Hiyoko's murder wasn't.
I was kind of thinking that too. Hiyoko stumbled upon the scene and was killed.
I understand that imitation wasn't.
But I also thought that before I thought about the sequence of murders. I thought my very first thought was that Hiyoko found the Ibuki's body with the killer there. The killer killed Hiyoko to cover their tracks.
It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hiyoko go to the music venue?
Sonia?
So, you're saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden? I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this
I don't think Sonia killed her. I think it's just Sonia's idea to send her there. You don't want them riled up. What do you mean we need to find that out? We already know. Sonia looks like she's sweating though.
Why did Hiyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we know that.
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it.
Maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
Yeah.
She was guided by the will causality.
She did go by her own free will, but Sonia's account doesn't... It's not a truth bullet here. Surveillance unit, temperature. Motel room key? I guess that mentions her kimono, so...
Maybe the killer summoned
No. Don't think the curtain's used yet.
Maybe
No.
she got abducted by the killer.
No.
No, maybe.
No.
She went of her own free will.
Yep.
I agree with that.
I was gonna say, Sonia's account is literally this whole thing, but it wouldn't let me use it.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Consent with Sonia lemon.
Hiyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
way she got abducted? Kyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hiyoko got abducted.
Nope. Buried deep in her kimono.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that.
I won't move. Are you saying my gut was wrong? This should be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already? No,
That's not the issue.
shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
Honey, please. Now we use Sonia's account.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something.
The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room.
Forcibly abducted her.
The girl is so small and weak looking.
And that's why the killer targeted her.
But Hiyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
There's
No.
no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. The kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason
Shoot.
the kimono would be that
No, I don't think that
messed
was
up.
it anyway.
She fought the killer.
Allow me to cut through those words.
That's incorrect. Alright, easy.
The reason Hiyoko's kimono was messed
I
up
almost
was
messed up, but I didn't, so booyah. First try.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Kyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it. Then, the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
What?
Now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something something.
Shut the fuck up, Soda.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
He's subtly as bad as Teru Teru. Only subtly. Teru Teru was just completely obvious about it, but Soda, Jesus Christ, dude.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamster 6 feet under.
What? You dare threaten my four dark devas of destruction?
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Or can I do that while you're wearing them?
Gundam, please stop! For his sake!
For his sake. She knows Soda sucks and could not handle Tanaka in a fight.
What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course, I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music video?
Everything he says is just gold. I love Tanaka.
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation,
Killed Hiyoko.
because the killer used a coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder scenes.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan. Do you have any ideas?
Damn, you don't know the most important part.
Hey Nagito, any ideas?
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet? Oh, am I allowed to speak?
You did tell him to shut up forever earlier.
I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
So what do you think?
Nagito, please.
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion.
Phone buzzed. Oh, just a TikTok. Okay. I'm gonna get like 10 more of those.
Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Thank you.
What are you talking about?
I thought everyone knew that already.
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember, there was blood on Ibuki's slippers. So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
Your eyes are in the wrong place, but you're very helpful right now.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago. Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
What a loser.
Are you fucking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
This is why I think it's Soda. He's just being so mean to people.
Strange. It's very strange.
This is strange? What's strange?
She would have left footprints. Yeah, that's something I didn't think about.
Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself. It's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
On the steps.
You noticed such a small detail. How amazing. This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate.
Didn't you say you saw the video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder?
I never paid attention to her feet, though.
I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it. Unless there was something funny about that video.
I see.
There was something funny about the video.
Trick arranged in that video.
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands. As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
mean, I don't have much time to figure this out. Is it the curtain? No. Alright, the timer's paused. Booyah. Gamer strats. Alright. What's weird? I guess the hemp bag is the most confusing thing. Let's say the hemp bag. Ah, frickin' butts! I'm gonna lose so much health with this, but at least I have so much health now.
Damn it!
Her shoes. I only have 19 seconds, that's why I keep pausing. The rope itself? Maybe? Or the floor? Let me try the floor. This part, it doesn't even recognize the floor as the floor. Dude, what is suspicious? I don't know! This last step? Yes!
That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Can you explain it to us?
Was it the fact that there was no blood on the side of the stepladder? Because that just proves that I'm extra dumb, because I was thinking about that way before this thing happened.
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier.
Yeah.
It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain right on the left side of the stepladder. However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital.
Dumb.
There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
Freaking, I mentioned that earlier.
That is truly strange.
Thank you, Nagito.
If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Miyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Are you saying there were two stepladders?
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music video.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue.
But where?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki. All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
What are you two talking about?
Is that thing the place where the killer did something? I'm so confused. What's the question? Oh my god. What's the difference between the video I saw and the actual crime scene? I'm gonna shoot letters. It's not G. Not N. Not M. Ah, yes! What's the question? Oh. No. Excuse me? Phil. filming. Ooh, it's getting quick. Oh, okay. Saved it. Ah, frick. Didn't save it. No. I never thought about that. I guess that makes sense. Oh, that's what Chiaki was investigating. Okay.
Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
Right? That didn't seem like a very big conference room. I don't think they could do that.
What do you mean?
But it's possible.
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
But the hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
What do they do to the surveillance camera unit? I mean, they smashed it. They only smashed it after the filming took place, though. Which part of the surveillance camera unit did they tamper with? Probably just the camera. Oh yeah. Oops. Ah, frick. Damn it. I don't know what those yellow panels mean. I feel like they're weak. Oh, those are checkpoints? Okay. I thought they were like weak panels, and if you like slid over them or jumped into them that they would break. Okay. Do a killer tamper with a camera at the music venue or at the hospital? At the hospital. No. They tampered with the one at the music venue. By tampered with, I think it means they brought it to the hospital. If I'm correct in my thinking. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. I want to speed up, but... What did the killer do with the camera from the music venues? They took it with them. They can only increase the signal if it was soda. That would be very plainly obvious if it was that last one to make it soda. But we still are kind of confused about who actually did the crime. So yeah, if my logic is correct in thinking that that's why Chiaki was investigating the conference room,
The killer just brought the camera from the music venue.
then
With it, they
oh
made
my
a
god, it could be Mikan.
from the
Oh, it could be Mikan, just like I thought.
else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Yoko's body appeared. The killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
Shut up, Akane. I didn't get it by then.
Focused on the camera.
That's true, but in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
The remaining monitor?
I see! The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it.
Yep.
As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
True.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere.
I'm like so convinced it's Mikan that it's going to be embarrassing when it's not, or amazing when it is. I've been embarrassed in the past before, especially Case 4 of the last game, when I was so convinced it was Byakuya.
Despite Kazuichi's
But
desperate repair efforts,
let's just see.
it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
But this makes sense why Chiaki was investigating the conference room, because it had the light blocking technology. That's why it was lit with a single candle. That place inside that building. Alright, this Hangman's Gambit, I got it. Yep, 100%. Don't even need to display the question. Oh, my health is fine. I won't be getting hurt at all. Unless I spell conference wrong. Need an N. That'd be the only way I lose health on this one. I already figured this part out. Ooh, we're gaming.
It was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
Huh? Conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
We haven't heard this in a while.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
And which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
What?
Or did they make some kind of set?
I kind of agree with that, though.
Damn it!
That, I mean, whatever.
There's no way the conference room
They made the conference room look like the music venue. Okay.
look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
Yeah. What?
Damn it!
Maybe I used the wrong thing.
There's nowhere at the conference room. And the music venue won't be safe.
What's Ryukiko's account? Again. Okay, that's nothing. Curtain.
Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
I'm gonna wait. Already losing a lot of health.
Some kind of set.
He might have tampered with the camera.
I still
No.
can't believe he mixed up the filming locations. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
Thanks.
There's nowhere at the conference room. And the music venue won't be safe.
And which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Oh. Okay.
That must be it.
What the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
Alright, I mixed those up.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain right after the incident. It somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
You can also see parts of the other curtain kind of bleeding out from behind it. Very tiny.
That's right. It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Fucking got her.
Well, your face looks stupid.
Got him.
Curtain was
Right back at ya.
so the venue would look like a conference room? In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
What's up, Psycho? There's been other things that have been crazy today, too.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is the same color as the music venue stage.
I didn't think about that.
So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor match.
How you doing, Psycho? I hope that's crazy in a good way.
Doors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense to mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
What? This I don't know. No. Something else the killer did to make the music venue look like the conference room. The candle?
I can prove it.
Yeah,
with
it's the
this.
candle.
You're referring to the candle in the music venue, right? In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. But if you think about it, it's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was
There's really good games. Shout out to that. I know how that feels. For a completely different
the
reason.
lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead. Which means, are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
My two suspects are still the same though, because Fuyuhiko was the only one like allowed at the hospital, other than Mikan and myself and the afflicted.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being...
Soda's clear though. I think Soda's like 100% clear. No, I never suspected that.
Isn't happening at the scene of a crime. It's occurring in the conference room.
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
So maybe the crimes did not occur in the order, after all. The fake? The Ibuki in the conference room. Yeah.
The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki.
Because they got 2 hint bags! And they're already in the hospital, so there was already a freaking gown to wear. Yes, shout out door. Don't.
It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already...
It had to have been Mikan. No, it had to have been one of the people at the hospital. Fuyuhiko claims he was in his cottage, so it still could be him because I don't think there was any proof that he actually was. Mikan was already at the hospital tending to the patients.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
That's fair. I'm kind of glad he didn't even try then. She's been hanging for hours.
But why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video. There's only one possibility I can think of. If I examine that possibility
Yep,
thoroughly,
got another TikTok.
then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
You feed! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
I think I do. It's only one of 2 people. I'm gonna guess my first sus. It was Mikan! I was right!
You're the killer, aren't you?
I'm gonna let this soak. Because what a bold statement. Whew. Mikan, the super shy, super timid nurse. The one who could never kill anyone, was afflicted with the despair disease, and now she killed more people than anybody else on this island. That's a fantastic motive because she's so like timid that I would never expect her to ever kill anyone unless everything was completely opposite.
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hyogo?
Her voice is gonna change too, I bet.
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible? A chick like her is the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
She's right! A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question!
earlier. Only Hajime and Mikan have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence!
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room.
Yep.
Is that also a coincidence?
I mean, it's like I said. I think it still could have been Fuyuhiko, possibly, but it makes a lot more sense for it to be Mikan.
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Izuki trying to hang herself at the music video. It showed that.
I kind of like Mikan too. I do think it's kind of BS that you get a motive where you act the complete opposite of yourself, and that's a reason to kill someone, I guess. It's kind of lame, but I guess it makes sense for this game. Everyone's kind of getting along. The only way for people to stop getting along is to make them not themselves.
Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside...
It is genius that they made Mikan a killer, though. Nobody ever would have suspected that had it not been for the disease. But I said at the beginning of the stream, she was my #1 sus.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to
Soda being a very close #2, though.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Kane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
So that must mean
Wait a second! What are you saying? Impossible! There's no way I could kill someone!
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that? She shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Wrong! It's totally wrong! It's not what you think!
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikan is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
Fucking got her!
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
Thank you, Sonia. You're so wholesome.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I easily win first place with my soft reputation.
I'm so sad. She's had that sentence crafted for probably years.
Even I can't deny that.
That's so sad.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
What do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Yeah.
Hajime!
Oh crap, I'm gonna look like the bad guy for making a girl cry. Yes! The only people that had the same alibi are me and her, and it probably wasn't me.
Can you hold on a minute?
Oh my god, crazy Nagito for the win!
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this. I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
Go back to your crazy eyes, buddy.
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time. I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with a suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
true.
What are you trying to say?
That's very true.
Thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
Really?
Are you serious?
Go for it, Nagito. What do you got?
So focused on everybody else this trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
Now's a great time.
Better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Ah, it's water time.
Actually, this is a game.
Please don't say such controversial statements. Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Hey, that's a huge deal.
Very small. Very decisive.
Such a decisive clue. Does something like that really exist?
Like a disease.
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from.
Okay.
This rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
Where I don't know where he's going with this,
They
actually.
got it at the supermarket. That means it was brand new, right? What's wrong with that?
Okay.
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
Yeah. We know that, Damien. And, I feel like that's a ban.
It means, well, from what I can
Brass or lemon, if you could. Thank you.
was used like this.
We already knew that, but no spoilers. It's very clear. No, you're fine. Yeah, we don't like people like you. So, go to hell. We already knew that, but, yeah.
You wrap the rope around Ibuki's neck, pull both ends at full strength, and strangled her. The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Thank you, Butt Spot.
You knew about this rope clue all along.
What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
All the bots agree.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
Hmm?
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then I finished speaking.
Okay. She didn't climb up. She didn't, like, hang herself. Mikan just pulled on the rope to make it look like she was hanged.
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
But yeah, we already figured that out. I think even if it sounds like one, a ban is necessary. Fake spoilers, real spoilers, if it's like, oh, this guy's a killer. I mean, that's just asking to be banned. Truly, truly scum. Whether it's true or not. No, don't ban everyone. Rope used for hanging, probably. We haven't used that one yet. Or the AC temperature.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too. Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie? The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know.
Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different.
It could be this. I want to check. Have I used this? Yeah, that's it. Because we couldn't figure out, or it made Mika not able to tell. Or so she says.
The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be? Did we fall for someone's lie? The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
I don't know where to use this though.
Crap! Ibuki didn't die from hanging.
I think. It could be the rope. Okay, maybe it is the rope.
She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different.
Just because with this description, it said someone's lying to us, so...
Scars they leave would look different too. Scars?
Yeah, the part about lying.
Rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be? Did we fall for someone's lie?
Yes, we did!
That must be it.
Thank you, Soda.
So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
There's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mika?
Oh, neat.
The
Okay.
raw cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You become the ultimate nurse.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that. That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You are right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation. I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Sure you did.
Nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikon because she was nursing her.
So Nikon volunteered to nurse us? Because she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves? I'm not a criminal. Mikon is.
Yeah.
She's a killer, you know.
You got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you.
Jesus.
I just can't forgive this crime at all.
For forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikon is the killer.
Damn, dude.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess.
The thing is, I agree with you, Nagito.
Really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
I'm really not the killer. There's no way I'm capable of killing someone.
Dude, you slept on me twice, and you almost strangled me both times.
Is that really true?
Oh.
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop.
Won't stop
I don't want to do
now.
this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff.
Don't say deep stuff.
I really get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Okay, Chiaki.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Is that all you can say?
Oh, she got dark.
So in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh?
Oh, here it is. It's her breakdown.
Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault.
I'm gonna let it stop spinning. No, I'm not.
Everyone always treats me like that. Always.
I think we got ourselves a motive.
It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem.
A true motive. Not a lame disease, but... Oh, I was bullied my whole life, man. Everyone always hates me.
I'm done with that. You hear me? I'm done.
There it is.
Hey, Mika.
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Why won't you forgive me? You forgive yourself right away.
What?
What did you do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now? Plus, to be honest, we run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit? That's the issue.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some? I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends.
But...
Still, the truth is one of us murdered two of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair. Hey Mika, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched? Like I said, it obviously wasn't me.
Oh. You need to prove it.
Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video? Show me your proof! Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room. Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy!
She's emotionally
That's
unstable.
broad.
It seems she finally started arguing for us.
Huh?
But the only one who can find the hole in her argument.
She had a hole in her argument? What?
So, I'm going to leave this to you once again.
Damn it, Chiaki.
Why do you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof?
It's probably just like the hospital gown. Right? No, I don't think there are any hospital gown. Did I use the surveillance camera unit yet? I don't know. This is probably gonna be the hardest one.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type over the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already! Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Oh, I probably have to... Okay. I'm gonna fast forward through this again.
Is the handbag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could
It probably is a hospital gown.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that. There's no way you need. So please forgive me already. Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Okay. I said it was a hospital gown. I don't know. I'm not completely convinced, but...
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
Nah, it wasn't. Fuck. Oh wait, did I say anything about the shoes? Oh, I gotta freaking...
We can't think of anybody else who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof?
I'm gonna just get a few extra seconds of time.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out.
Yeah, I don't think I said anything about her wearing shoes in the video.
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof?
Nope.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Oh, frick! Ah, I'm gonna fail, aren't I? Temperature, no. What is Mikan's account? I do think I have to nab Chiaki's statement in the end, because I haven't done that at all. And I don't think it's any of my clues.
You could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof?
No, because you couldn't have seen the souls.
Bag on her head for proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
Not that.
Or could it be the hospital slippers she wore?
Oops.
Ibuki and Mika
I don't think it's the motel room key.
Is that really your proof?
I don't think it was a body type thing.
You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be
The
able
dim
to make
candlelight?
her body type. So please forgive me already! Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I do think, I think I have to take the killer's mistake and use it on something, but it's not the gown, it's not the shoes. I don't think I can prove it's the hemp bag. No, wait, maybe I can. There's supposed to be two of them. But I don't know if I can really prove that she has the other one. I don't know. I don't think that's it, but I'm gonna try that.
We can't think of anybody else other than you. Who could have filmed that video?
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
No, it wasn't. Oh, frickin' butts!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed
I'm gonna lose. No. Didn't. I tried that. Tried that.
Ibuki and Nikon clearly have different
Is that really you could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video?
No, I couldn't. You're right.
Just from that camera angle?
I don't
Just from that dim candlelight?
think the camera angle had anything to do with it, but
Her body type. So please forgive me already! Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
is it the camera angle? I don't think it would be because maybe it is. Because the camera angle in the it had to. Okay, it was a camera angle. All right, my thinking. I'm gonna do this before I fail it. The camera angle in the video was like perfectly in line with the actual like stepladder. However, the camera in the music venue was lower. It was exactly like, here's a camera, here's a stepladder, boom. But in the music venue, the camera's here, the stepladder's up here because it's on the stage, boom. We could not see any stage. It could have very easily just been pointing up, but you know, let's just try it.
who could have filmed it.
Is the hemp bag up? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Nikon clearly have different.
Is that really your proof?
She sounds so dark.
You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
Yes! I'm not dead yet.
Nikon, you've committed a major mistake.
Oh, thanks for the Grant Luck muffin.
Mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle. So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
The only reason Mikon knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that
I'm not gonna lie, that's not the most conclusive evidence against her, but I feel like she could easily argue against that. Like, I was just saying shit. Like, oh, it was the hemp bag, it was the shoes, the camera angle. Anything you say is actually fucking dumb. I think she can argue against this, but
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole.
shout out to Mondo.
You lied, didn't you?
She dug her own grave.
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikon? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki? Forgive me!
Uh-oh.
I was wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it.
What?
I mean, it's impossible. You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag, isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
Oh, you are
How do
just...
you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that?
I mean, even if we vote right now, we're all gonna vote for you, so...
More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater?
Yeah, do you know you got two if you bought one?
Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited item. So don't you think it's impossible? Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time? It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you
This is
see?
so obvious.
That's why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer. So you'll forgive me, right?
Taking your stubbornness this
Such despair.
much despair.
And you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
Oh, what's up, narrator? Oh no! F for the narrator, they're disappearing. While I taint your ears. I mean, we're not listening to you. Ah, the reload feature. Tab to reload. Alright. Bye, narrator. What? No.
That's why that crime is impossible for anyone to pull off.
Why did you say that? It obviously wasn't impossible because it happened.
This chick, has she lost it for good?
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
It's time for the PTA meeting.
You still haven't forgiven me? Please, draw on me.
Yep, I'm gonna lose a bunch of this. Ah, frickin' butts. This is one of the only trials where it kind of makes sense for me to be the blackened, and for everyone to think that I'm the blackened. Because I could have fabricated the entire video and lied about what I saw. Other times it's like, it's Hajime, because he was not nearly as good a dancer as Peko. Yeah. This one kind of makes sense. Very few times does it make sense, but I could believe it if she turned the tables against me. Oh, shoot. Shoot, she activated Nega Time for like 5 seconds. How am I so bad at timing this reload? Theater bonus prize. Gosh. I cannot time the tabs as well as I can time the clicks. I don't know what it is. Woo! And the more I play this, the more I realize meat on the bone is so stupid. And I see why that's a meme.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize.
Which makes me so much, like... I don't know what the word is. I feel great that I got on my first try. That's such a meme.
So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
It seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Recon, it's already over. After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left, please just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
Here we go. Alright. Stock 1. That's right there. Nope. Not looking at hints. Yep. Put the bag on her head. That looks like a rope breaking. Tearing off the wallpaper. That's right there. So, that's scrap. Right there. Booyah. Last stock already? Well, there's not much to go over in this case at all. Nope, that's right there. Booyah. Glue's right there. Nope, Yoko's right there. Alright, smash parts. Boop. Easy peasy.
In this case,
That wasn't very much to go over. I thought there'd be a lot more. It's only 2 stocks.
that's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the
I'll let
knots
this
of this
play out.
When I went to the hospital with Nikon this morning,
Woo!
I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor
Oh, it's
was
taking
blinking
too long to
red at
go
the same
automatically.
time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music venue.
Dude, look at him go.
I thought the signal originated from the music venue, so I immediately headed over there. But that was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. Then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time, when in fact, the crime had already been committed by them. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on his head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And as if
Smart.
they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Kyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music venue, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene.
True.
In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. And they made us discover not just Buki, but Hyoko's
That's a good panel.
present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised. Inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out. Isn't that right, Mikon? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
I feel like it's not over.
Well, now
So we still don't know, like, where the weapon is that she stabbed Hiyoko with. We don't know a whole lot about the duct tape.
It's been
I don't know. I feel like it's not
such a
over.
long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you.
Excuse me?
This feeling of despair.
Excuse me?
Mikon, what has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
'Cause I know it's not over. 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 'Cause I know it's not over
Okay, it is over. Is she still afflicted with the despair virus? Despair disease, whatever. That should have been an A. I only failed once. I guess that makes sense why it's a B though, but
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice? Or the
okay, but what's wrong with Mikan?
Let's go!
I'm so confused.
Well now,
Though it may be obvious at this point, you got it right once again. That's like 3 in a row. The true identity of the horrifying Blacken who killed 2 girls was Mikan Sumiki.
Damn it.
Gotta be shitting me. Are you saying Mikan, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed him?
I won't forgive you.
Don't joke around with me, Mikan. Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them? Don't just laugh, say something! This is going nowhere!
She's part of the ultimate despair. Who'da thunk?
This chick...
Hey, hey.
This is nothing like Peko. She's actually gone mental.
That's all.
There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikan Sumiki we knew.
Huh?
Based on my prediction, she might have caught it too.
Yep. There it is.
She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case. Mikan too, you say? I know because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained.
Did you say Mikan also had the despair disease? You say that like it's a huge revelation. Of course she did. That means she was...
Hajime, has something crossed your mind?
Was she straight up trying to kill me? Mikan felt really hot at that time. Now that I think about it, that must have been a high fever. Just like what Ibuki and Akane had.
It cannot be.
Because of that disease, Mikan was... The symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name, despair disease. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair. That's the reason why she could still laugh in such a hopeless situation.
Jeez.
Which means Mikan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's been infected by the despair disease.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair.
I mean, I thought the disease was cured.
That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. Killing someone for the sake of despair instead of for the sake of hope. There's no way I can forgive that.
For the sake of despair? That's completely wrong.
Wrong? Wrong? What's wrong?
All I did was for the sake of my beloved.
What? Who are you talking about? Oh my god.
If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. I know.
My beloved was the only one. That's
I understand that I've done something unforgivable, but you know, to transcend all that is truly what love is all about.
I don't understand what you're saying.
You don't understand. Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity. I feel sorry for you. Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything.
This is such a plot twist. I didn't see this coming.
My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm just looking out through it. That's why, as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me, it's like nothing matters. I could just die. That's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love. Only love.
Is this despair really the despair disease you were talking about? It seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair.
You were half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease. Thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved.
Remember?
Apparently that's what my symptom was. What a wonderful symptom.
You had the remembering disease?
This means she remembered something and ended up like this?
Despair.
Are you saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you even came to this island?
Don't get so angry. Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know? Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. It's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see? Even so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. It was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forgive. But my beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. That is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Who the fuck are you talking about?
Junko? Maybe? Or maybe even Mukuro? Answer me. Did you really remember? You ended up like this all because you remembered? There's no way I can believe that. There's no way the person you are right now is the real Mikan.
You still doubt me? And to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It about that
What?
World Ender organization that you all were worrying about.
They forgot the word. They forgot is.
It about... Yep.
Serious?
You know?
No, I just remembered, that's all. I knew about it all along. How that horrifying organization known as World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation.
Excuse me? Big bong. Okay. We're all good.
Just what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning?
As the name suggests, that organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know.
As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, Monami? Huh?
I knew it. Monami, Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they?
Monami and I aren't members. My existence is entirely my own.
Don't laugh. Mikan, if you really do remember, then you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us.
Of course I know that. The Future Foundation lackey that's hiding behind among all of you is...
Is she really gonna tell us? God damn it. I was excited and scared that she actually would.
No one really cares about that, don't you think?
Oh, hell no!
You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Probably when that countdown ends.
You didn't even know about that?
I don't know anything.
Huh?
I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love from the bottom of my heart. I just don't care about anyone or anything. Is this really you?
I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe you. You were like this all along? Because if that's true, then who's the person we've been spending time with up until now?
The past.
Past?
That person, she didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys considered that thing a friend. That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self. That applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of events, whatever memory it is. Losing memories are like losing your personal identity. Memory's the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past, don't you think?
I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story about our stolen school lives. If that was true all along, our memories were taken away.
If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much.
Why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace? Oh, Monokuma, is it alright for you to start now?
Punishment time? Damn it, why? Mikan, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. It's too much.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
So it's over. It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them.
Them.
Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
I don't know. I don't know what this punishment's gonna be. Hi, Mikan. Oh my god! Bye bye, ouchies! You missed. That's it? She blasted off? Did she even die? No, that was very strange. I don't think she's even dead. We didn't actually see her die. Has she, though? I'm confused. I'm gonna watch that again. In my own time.
Let me ask.
Who was that Mikan from earlier? Was that her true form, or is that itself a symptom of the despair disease? Doesn't matter either way. If she ended up like that from just remembered, then all along Mikan was never worth a symbol. Never worth, excuse me, being a symbol of hope. Even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, if The disease turned her into that. She lost herself to a simple disease. She was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
Isn't that right?
So let's just move on. Let's take all this despair and change it into hope.
That is impossible. I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so...
Yeah, that was probably the worst punishment so far. Because, as far as I know, she's not even dead. She just blasted into space on a giant hand rocket.
Damn it.
It would have been so much easier if she was the traitor, too.
Wrong.
Too bad, that's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor. The traitor is still alive. As proof, see how fine Monami looks right now.
I am not fine at all.
But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the Future Foundation, so you guys are like two hearts beating as one, right?
You fiend.
What does that make you, fiend? You did say that you're different than Monami.
Who cares about who I am? More importantly, I'm tired. The drama just keeps going and going, and I didn't even have time to eat my black bean... What? My black bean right eye during the break.
Your right eye is made out of black beans? Now's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say?
Isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs come after ups, but if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? In order to help you guys feel better, I prepared a special event. Ooh, thank you, Monokuma. Head over to the First Islands Beach. An old friend will be waiting there. What?
Nekomaru?
Is it? It is, isn't it? Nekomaru was safe after all? Safe? How should I say this? I knew it. I knew that crazy bastard Nekomaru would come back to us in one piece.
We're starting to see the light of hope.
Light of hope. I am happy Nekomaru is returning to us, but I...
Just as I thought.
3 of our friends just died, so I honestly cannot be happy.
Miss Sonia.
However,
Even so, I'm still happy. If Nekomaru is safe, I am truly happy.
It doesn't sound like he's safe.
If you are happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still lived.
Hey, Supreme Overlord of Who Gives a Shit. That line doesn't suit you at all.
I shall crush you into dust.
Ibuki, Hiyoko, Mikan, can you hear us? If you are unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us.
You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them.
right?
Let's all go greet Nekomaru. Let's make it a grand, even for those who have died.
Oh. What the heck? Do I still have the after effects of that disease? I don't get this at all.
Alrighty then, let's go.
I mean, they said a friend was coming back. I don't think they... It could not... Might... It, blah, 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 it might not be Nekomaru.
They just ran off without listening to what I had to say. They're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around when others haven't... until others have finished talking?
What does that mean? You're planning something again, aren't you?
No way!
I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them. Including Nekomaru's body.
Nekomaru's body?
It's their fault for not sticking around until I finished talking.
Okay, it sounds like he is alive, but something happened to him.
If something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility.
What did you do to Nekomaru?
What did I do? I just saved him, that's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. So it just couldn't be helped.
What if he's a robot now? What if he joined Celeste?
To the beach. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Show yourself!
We have come to pick you up. Please hurry up and come out of hiding.
What the hell, man? He's nowhere to be found. Could it be? Did we get false info from Monokuma again?
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
Could it be?
That voice.
Yo, was I right?
What the?
Yo, I've kept you waiting. Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much.
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on?
He's a fucking robot, isn't he?
With me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
I'm good at guessing stuff.
Noticed. Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing.
I'm kind of taking what what's his name, Makoto said in the first game, where it's like, what could he have possibly done to our bodies? Hit a bomb in us? No, that's too weird. And then I just kind of thought, what are the types of things that you can do in this universe? Well, if someone's blown up by a bazooka, you could make them a robot. My man! Holy shit! It's okay, Sonia, it's still Nekomaru. Oh, I'm so glad. He's okay. Sort of. What a world. More like 8.5. Nekomaru's kind of half alive. He's just as alive as a robot. Hey, is it medicine or a social skill? Yeah, we were. Alright. I had like 3 minutes to guess that, so I'm only... I don't know how to feel about actually guessing that correctly. But... wow. I did. This game is going pretty well. I did not guess the first case about who would be the killer. I only figured it out when the game told me to figure it out. Second case, yeah, I got that dead on. But I had 4 predictions for this case. I just had them in I guess a good order. Mikan was first, and then Soda, and then Fuyuhiko, and then Akane. Oh my goodness. Maybe I am the ultimate predictor. I don't know what to say about the rest of the game though. I do have one other prediction, but I have no pen. I don't know where my pen is. Did I write the ultimate prediction? No, that's on there. That's on the sheet that's underneath. That's underneath my mouse pad. Prediction for the traitor. I'm pretty sure it's not Mikan, even though I'm only 50% sure she's still alive. She blasted off into space. That's all we really saw of her. Unless the rocket blew up and I was too confused to notice it. It was weird. Mikan might be still alive. But Monokuma said that she was not the ultimate traitor, so not her. Booyah, look at this! Oh, man. What a wonderful game. Wow, that entire bottom row is gone. I mean, I don't think she could breathe in space unless she's also a robot. There's so many robots in this game. Who'd have thunk? I'm also pretty sure that there's also an ultimate robot in the third game. I don't know if that's a spoiler or not, so I can't ask you to confirm or deny. Unless you want to. If it's not a big spoiler... Well... I don't know. If you want to confirm, that's fine. Shout to you, Rick Brass. But we have Celeste, who I have yet for someone to give like conclusive evidence that she was not a robot. And now we have Nekomaru on top of Monokuma and Monomi. Yeah. I like how these report cards are updating, because Fuyuhiko now has the eye patch, Nekomaru's a robot. That's great. It's good detail. I don't think it would be Soda as a traitor. Gundam feels like it could be so obviously him that nobody would suspect it until it actually happens, so I don't think that means it's him. I could see it being Akane. I said Sonia was sus from the start, so maybe. Sorry, Lemon. I still kind of feel that way. I think it's still possible. I think the Ultimate Princess could be a great lead or a great head of an organization called World Ender. It would make sense that she could like recruit people. Chiaki, no. Chiaki gives off Kyoko vibes and is our like true savior of the game. It could be me, I guess, because we still don't know what our ultimate is, but I don't think so. Because I feel like we would have to have done something for us to get like recognition of that. I don't know. That's kind of a weird way of phrasing that. Not Fuyuhiko. He's just trying to live his best life. Not Nekomaru. He's a robot. But yeah, I think either Akane, Sonia, or Gundam. The most. We'll see. But that is it for me. That was a very fun case. I'm so sad that I lost in freaking dance battle again. That was almost a flawless case. You can't do this Thursday? That's fine. Is it going to be a Sunday type of thing again? Or a Sundays from now on type of thing? What do you think? Excuse me. And I'm gonna do this now, so I don't have to do it next time. Try to get all the presents. Gamer glove. frog. Thing that cooks marshmallows. I forget the name. Straight jacket. Oh, that's this Thursday? Okay. That Pokemon Legends comes out? I've been paying so little attention to that. Kind of surprised I didn't know that. Baby! Crossbow. Tissues. Skull. Bread. Lucky! Hoe. Beans and rice. Sunflower seeds again. Cube. I don't know. Another fork stabber. More gamer secrets. Dolly. Already had Dolly. Lucky. The dragon scroll. Another cube. Diamond ring. Already had that apparently. Toy camera. Already had that. No, I didn't. I should have. Unless I gave that to Mikon once. Tea, coffee. World's worst sword. Yellow dung beetle. I don't know. Cat food. The Book of Love. Beans. And coconut juice. Steering apparatus. Game console. Book of Love again. I want to try to get to 50%, but maid's dress. Alrighty, I'm only gonna get to 50%, and then I'm gonna be done myself. I need to go to bed as well. Ant farm, booyah. But I think if you want to go to bed now or get ready for bed, do whatever you gotta do. I feel like you can at this point. I'm only gonna open these presents. Thanks for monitoring chat again. Shame that some people just plain suck and tried to spoil that Mikon was a killer, even though I already figured it out, thankfully. But yep, I appreciate your modding and your friendliness. Muffin, thanks for hanging out today, even though you said you couldn't. You're freaking awesome. Lemon and Psycho, thanks for visiting. As well as Isa Kater, if you're still here. I don't know if I'm still pronouncing your name correctly. I hope you all have a good rest of your birthday. There's also a Kirby person that was playing a RPG. I hope you have a good rest of your night too. And yeah, I will see you sometime for more Despair. Except Nekomaru's a robot now, so not that much despair, right? Alright, have a good night.